get back to work. Everybody back to work. Cut the music.
Cut the music.
Okay, real quick. I gotta talk to you about this. So
Okay.
I was finagling, as you do. Finagling. With the old landing pad here. And the circuit
hold on.
system.
I have another 5 seconds before I load all, I don't know, 70 megabytes of the world. Oh, it's like 69.
Yeah, I can watch you loading at the time. Keep holding. Keep holding.
I'm catching up.
Oh, hey, all right.
Okay. Alright, what's going on?
So I got this thing doodler here. Over next to the cargo landing pad.
Yes, sir.
And basically what it does is it checks. We got this red box here. We put our requests into it. And then if we don't have enough of it in the system, it will put a request for it.
Huge! Thank you.
Now, the only condition is the thing has to be in the system. So let's say we put it on a train. Trains aren't in the system. So it doesn't think it's there.
Okay.
But that means we don't need to have these extra landing. Actually, we probably will have them anyway, because that means we can land more things at once. But that's how we can get that done with this system here. And this is hooked up to the robo ports. So it sees what's in the robo ports, which is the entire
I can just
network.
add stuff in the constant combinator. Like, whatever I want, or...
So, yeah, once you do the constant combinator, whatever you want to draw from space.
Okay.
And you can also just, like, use the existing systems in place. Just hit the... change the logistics, and you can scroll down, pick whichever ones.
Like, what if I...
moved, so...
Yeah, it's fine, but, like, just in the meantime. What if I said I wanted, like, 300,000 belts? And, like...
Apparently we have that.
We do, we have more than that. we have a disgusting amount of those.
Okay, sir. It's okay.
Just this way so that we have,
hold on.
Good.
You still don't look at this. Anyway.
How many foundries we have in the system?
How many what?
Foundries.
We have 341.
Let's bump that up. Let's do like 400.
Is Vulcanus venture back to doing automagia? I did some testing and I had to stop one of the ships, and don't remember if I started it again, but I think I did.
Volgora been a problem?
I haven't seen any problems from Volgora.
Really?
Not that I know of.
That's actually surprising. All of my crafting, cycling things have been broken.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I have some thoughts on how I need to fix them, but...
We can innovate. Make it stronger. I saw,
okay. I need space.
I'm watching YouTube, right? And we're going through the list of thingamabobs, as you do. And I see like a thing for Fulgora. It's like, yeah, what you want to do is you want to have like a big belt, right? And you put your recycle onto it, and then when it loops around, you have it so it loops back into itself. And it prioritizes the stuff that's already on the belt. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense. They just use it off a big belt, like a sushi belt.
Yeah, but we need more space for that, you know? And that's why I'm kind of frustrated with Fulgora.
Don't worry, one day we'll pave over the oil.
Yeah, we gotta go to Aquilo.
That place sucks though, I don't want to go there.
A little bit. Okay, what was I doing? What was I doing last
You were
time?
building more things.
I was building thingamabobs.
Looks like you were building...
Plastic?
What were you building? Where are my icons?
I don't think I had stuff on it. You guys building plastic?
I have no idea. You should get like some concrete and just spell out the word that it makes.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this is plastic. Got it. Okay. And I am building more train station. Right. Okay, that's right. Because I wanted to figure out the platform. We got the drop-off points for the foundries. Again, we needed raw brick raw iron for something.
Concrete. Excuse me. Should need it for concrete.
Concrete, thank you. Yeah, 1 raw iron, 5 brick. So not only do we not need to make it all into plates, we also need to not melt some of it. I want to figure out where I'm going to put the landing pad first, and then I'll start moving it. Obviously, the problem is once we start moving it, we're on a timer before we run out of bioflux.
Yeah. To be fair, though, that's probably the last thing we want to do.
What else do we get from space, though? Besides landfill, we
We have
get
magnetic plants from Fulgor.
tungsten plates, magnetic plants, and foundries, I assume, as well.
Foundries. We got big drills.
Magnetic plants. Big drills. I guess recyclers. We got the calcite drop off. What more stuff do I need to train for right now over here?
Not quite sure. Gotta say, I'm a big fan of the elevator rails. They just, I don't know, they just look so cool.
Yeah.
Like
They're
we're
so
actually
useful,
using them
right?
intelligently. Yeah.
I keep forgetting we have. Oh yeah, that's right. That's a thing now. I can just build over it. Lamau.
And it's so useful, like, because you don't want them running through these busy intersections.
Yeah.
Literally like an overpass for building I-20 or something.
I'm 99% sure there's a design that just doesn't have intersections.
God.
Like it's just up and down on elevator rail. It's really big. But
I bet it'd be crazy, though.
the train doesn't need to stop unless there's 2 trains going onto the same rail at once. Yeah, we don't. There's no other refinery, right? I guess I can start putting down the refineries, actually.
What do you mean there's no more
Well, like,
there's not any?
we're gonna need iron ore, copper ore, and stone ore. There's anything else I train in like that? Ore-wise?
Coal? You coal? Sorry.
I could put coal down.
So I'll need a lot of coal for plastic.
But do we want to drop it off so we can just put it back in another train?
Oh, no. Sorry.
Like, is there another drop-off we need, like these?
No.
Okay. And I'll start making some refineries then.
Yep. Uranium? Maybe? Maybe?
Again, though, are we refining it? Like right
A little
here?
bit.
Or do
Probably
we
not
refine it
right
at a
there.
location?
We could refine it somewhere else. We will have to have a uranium.
Because we're gonna also, it's also gonna need
Centrifuge.
I mean, we already have one. I don't know.
It's true. I should do kind of have
Eric's
a base
pretty well
one.
too. Currently like maxed out on her uranium.
Well, no. It's not. Actually, what's going on with it? None of these are putting on the other side of the belt. Huh.
Target location disabled by controller behavior. Uranium 235 is greater than 40, but it's just 40. Oh. No one could have foreseen this.
What I do?
It won't activate because there's 35 on the left and 5 on the right, which is 40. Which means there's not enough in the system, so I won't put it over.
What?
Who would have thought?
Let's set it to greater than or equal to 40.
I guess we'll see.
And then, yeah, I'll do these bottom ones. Very interesting.
I would never have considered that a thing. On at me, cat.
See if that breaks.
Yeah. I have a blueprint for that. Hey, Sorrel. Oh, now you're here. Okay, yeah. Okay. Now that I'm not playing Rainwall, I see how it is. Oh, Jesus. It was so funny. So funny. So funny.
I can't believe you'd say something like that.
So funny. Anyway, what are we doing?
Factorio.
You know what I'm gonna do? Where is it? Notes. Make pin. Can we make this smaller? I'll put it right there. Put it right there. Oh, great. Now I've got my notes up. I can remember to make the foundry. Yeah. Fun fact. In the Steam overlay, you can turn on notes and it'll leave them up in the game for you.
What? How?
So
Notes.
if you go to your Steam, hit notes and then hit the pin icon. And then you write your note. And then when you unload it, it'll be there. That's what I'm saying.
It's funny. I just leave that up on the top left.
Enjoy, Luxor. I do have foundries on me. Perfect. Then we can begin.
Begin.
Good, Anakin, good. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, dude, I spent like 3 hours last time. Not 3 hours, that's not true. But after you got off last time, I was spending so long trying to figure out how an SR latch works.
An SR latch?
Yeah, set reset latch.
How do they work?
Basically, it's a self-inserting program. So like it takes its output and puts it back into its input. And it's got a set value, so if it drops below a certain value, it will set. And then it'll stay set until it exceeds a certain value. And then it unsets.
I see.
So let's say we want concrete, right? And we want to make sure we have at least 1,000 concrete, but we don't need more than 10,000 concrete.
Mm-hmm.
We'll put the initial set at 1,000, so if it drops below 1,000, it'll make concrete, and then it'll make it until there's 10,000. And then it stops. Because it hit the reset.
I know how to do that in modded Minecraft. Does that count?
That's better than me because I didn't figure it out.
I think.
I just looked up something else and I got it. That's what we're using now.
If I was playing Create in modded Minecraft, I could do it.
God damn. Got 6 lanes.
Ooh, that's right. I wanted to make like rare power poles or something.
Yeah,
Some
you wanted to
crazy.
make the rare medium. Because you wanted to get the better radius on them?
Yeah, which I
So you could
do,
fit them in.
actually.
I remember. I was there, I remember.
That was the last thing I wanted to do.
The last thing. And then he didn't do it.
And then I didn't do it.
Can I get a hoorah?
We need some steel plates.
What? You're telling me that it's not productive enough yet?
How long is that going to take? It's speeding up. I think we hit about 2,000 signs a minute or something right now.
What about 2,000 signs?
I said I think we hit about 2,000 science a minute right now.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
2.2? That means this tech will only take about an hour. Huh. Well,
Yeah, I did not give myself a lot of space for these foundries. Hmm. Hmm.
hmm.
I got a question.
What's up?
I'm looking at my foundries, right?
Okay.
The blueprint for this is basically like really big.
Okay.
I don't know if you can check on stream.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Okay. Yep, I see that.
So I can have them like left to right like this going this way?
Mm-hmm.
For each of them?
Will they fit?
I mean, you could put 3 on top of each other like this, yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to do that? Is that how we want to do that?
I mean, what's wrong with like horizontal, like you've got it now?
Like this way?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
like, I mean, it just takes up a lot of space. Like, next to each other, it's going to be like this wide. And then if I put third one down, it's going over to the copper, like all the way past the copper. If we want to have the same level of production we have at the base. So for the base, we got the 2 regular and the steel one.
I mean, I don't really... I mean, it's kind of up to you. Not that I don't care, but it's like, you know, whichever way you want to do it, because you're going to be doing it.
It's my fault. We know who to blame. Okay, I get it. All right,
Exactly.
I
I
get it.
clean my hands of the issue. I hold no responsibility. I mean, if you want to do vertical,
I'll figure it out.
I feel like vertical is going to be like really tight.
Well, you put them next to each other though. It's like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I see.
I think it will be more space effective if I do it this way.
Okay. I'm sold.
Hey, Harmony. Welcome on in. We're building a
Yo, it's
factory.
Harmony.
That's what I'm saying. Sorry, I'm eating egg rolls right now. I'm not talking very much.
Or I'm straight munching
Just
on those egg
munching.
rolls.
I'm crazy like that.
He's crazy. He's insane.
How's it going, Harmony? Wow. That's a lot. That sounds so painful. I assume this is for class. What do you mean by the backing vocals? Is that like the background singers? I see, yeah. Okay, that's awful. I'm so sorry that you have to suffer like that. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, yeah. I mean, hopefully. I would assume they would, right? Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
You're gonna be doing this for the rest of your life, Harmony. I'm sorry.
Don't say that.
I
It's
mean,
terrible.
it's once you get this done, it's gonna be gone forever. You don't have to worry about it again.
Orm's a fucking savage. My god. Well, I hope you enjoy it, because you'll be doing it till you're dead.
How much do you have to do that in the industry? I guess is the better question. So it's just more like a practice kind of thing they make you do? So that, like you can do it. It's like taking calculus, you know? Never going to use it in my life, but I learned how to do it. Able to arrange, yeah, okay. It's a skill worth having. mean, I guess that's true. I see. Okay. So there's like additional layers to why this sucks horribly. Now I see. It's not just that it's like hard. It's like, oh yeah, also blank sucks and blank sucks and blank sucks.
God, oh my god, it's beautiful. It works. I just need like 100 million of these power poles.
See what you got going over here.
Look, so if I put them here, it reaches freaking everything. It's
Oh
from
wow,
this
it does
inserter
in the
quarter.
entire box. Yeah, that's actually like perfect. Oh my god.
That's why I wanted them. Magnificent, aren't they?
Yes, yes, good. Power. Who knew? You know, who knew?
Who knew?
Whoop. Robots.
What if I used epic power poles instead?
Hear me
After all,
out.
why shouldn't I? It's like a fucking substation.
Pretty crazy.
Look at how big this coverage is. It's from
That's pretty
it's
big.
from here to like
That's pretty big. Put down a regular one next to it. Do you have one?
here to that.
That's crazy. That's crazy. It's one of those things, like, now that we have the ability to recycle things properly, I feel like we should be recycling everything.
I feel like we should be making better everything, yeah.
Like, if we're able to do so, we should be doing it.
Honestly, higher quality inserters would probably go a long way.
Higher quality service is really good. The turn speed on them is cracked.
Knocking a rare one is like, what is that, like 60-70% faster? Rare is double, or excuse me, or epic is doubled. Yeah.
Okay. My steel. Wait. No, that's good. You said we also wanted to train liquid metal?
Yes.
What's the volume of a tanker? It's 50,000, right?
50,000.
This makes 163 per second. What is... Where's my calculator? Calculator.
Get your notes out, bro. Get your notes out. Why are you running wrong?
It's 50,000? That's so much.
Yeah, it should be 50,000, right?
That's crazy. That's so much volume. Oh my god.
I'll be right back, sir.
Alright. Well, how you described it, it sounds more like it's the thing's fault, not yours.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I realize I've messed up all of the routing for these belts, and I have to redo all of it now. And I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. It's
Rookie mistake.
Turns out you didn't need those medium electric poles at all. Damn.
No, I still do.
Tear it all down again.
Tear it down, boys. Shut it down.
A little. Just a little. Oh, harmony. Not a bad route to take. Not a bad route to take.
I'm not allowed to cry because it's just me being an
Never
idiot.
mind. You're not allowed to cry. It's against the law.
I'm not allowed to cry because of my own mistakes.
You have to cry about other people's mistakes.
That's right. When I see what Orem builds over there, then I'm gonna start... The tears will start coming. What in the goddamn... What did you build, man?
Divided by... I'm like doing a bunch of math. I don't think it's helping me at all.
That's the best kind. That's the best kind. When you like, I'm never gonna do this again.
Oh.
Alright, so Orem. Did you watch Avatar: The Last Airbender at all? Like,
the classic show, yeah.
The classic show. Do you see that there's like something new getting made in that series?
No. They're making
It's
a
like
fourth book?
It's like a
His Korra was
movie
technically the fourth
or
book.
Avatar: Last Airbender new.
A prequel? Oh.
It's a prequel?
Oh, no.
No. It's after Korra.
Never mind, it's not a prequel. We're okay.
Cancelled? No. It's 26 episodes. Actually, this is the AI. I don't know if it's true.
Disgusting.
Avatar 7 Havens.
7 Haven?
Havens. Plural, I guess.
Okay. I was gonna say, what does 7 Haven mean? Is that a place?
26 episodes, 2
Have they
seasons.
invented guns yet?
Probably. It's gonna be a Earthbender Avatar, which I guess checks out.
Yeah, I guess that's next, yeah.
I don't know, maybe they'll invent gun bending. They just shoot people.
They just learned that they could throw like metal really fast.
Nice, we can
Hey,
metal
wait a
bend. What if we
second.
just shot this guy? Whoa! I don't know. We'll see. I like that series, but
Well, it's like
I didn't really like Korra that much.
yeah, Korra wasn't very good. So if it's more like the original, then yeah, sure, maybe I'll check it out. But I'm not exactly.
They
like,
went for
out
a
here
very.
like, oh, world.
They went for like a weird style of like cartoon, I guess. It had that like early 20s like vibe, I guess. You know what I mean? Like the city and stuff they're in. It's like I don't know. They drive around in cars and stuff
It's
like
of the
that. It's
era.
very different.
It's of the era.
Yeah. Just seemed a little weird to me.
I don't know, maybe it'd be jaw-dropping amazing. It's like, oh my god, this is the best show I've ever seen.
You'd hope.
But you could say that about any show, so I guess that really doesn't mean anything.
I'd say that about any show. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Oh, setting. The series is set in a world that is shattered by a devastating cataclysm. Oh.
Oh, so there's a technological recession.
Did like the world end because
okay,
Korra
okay.
did stuff? Oh my god, so it's now canon that like Korra destroyed the world or something?
Hooray.
Korra haters can sleep peacefully tonight, knowing they were right all along.
I never even watched like the final seasons of that show. I think I saw the first season and part of the second season.
I watched it all. I mean, it was okay.
The first one was the bloodbender guy who could stop you from bending.
Which is cool. That was probably my favorite one.
I liked the way they ended that arc, where she was able to get her bending back because she learned airbending. I kind of like that.
Right.
That worked. The second guy was the airbender that like just pulled the air out of you. Wait.
I thought that was the third one.
Was that the third one? I thought that was the second one, because that's after the airbenders start reappearing again.
I thought it was the spirit, the water tribe civil war thing, and then they're fighting, it's like Unalak or whatever his name is? Or no, that's the other guy. Fuck. You know what I'm talking about? There's like the opposite of the Avatar spirit. It's like the darkness chaos guy.
I don't remember that at all.
Maybe you didn't watch that one.
Maybe that was season 3.
But it's because they fight, then all the airbenders come back. Which is why...
Oh, is that why the airbenders come back? Oh.
And that's why that guy can airbend. And then after him is the earth bending dictator lady.
Is it Vatu?
Vatu, that's it. It's Vatu, Harmony's base.
Okay.
Vatu, that's it.
That name does sound familiar. I thought that, for some reason I just keep thinking of the face stealing guy.
Oh yeah.
From the actual
fuck is that
show.
guy's name called?
I think it's like No Face.
No Face. No Face. Steely McNo Face.
You don't tango with No Face.
He's like Ko.
Oh, was it? That's right. It was like Ko. You're right.
Dude, I'm just.
Dude, you're on this.
About the best show ever. That's like my favorite show growing up.
Also, you were on this. You and Harmony. It's been so long since I've seen Avatar. It was such a great show, though. Like, it's such a good one. Ugh.
Just realized that this is gonna need a lot of petroleum gas. A second.
Yeah.
Like, maybe too much. I don't know. Like, each one of these needs 50 a second. There's 12 per column. So,
where are we pumping in this petroleum gas from?
From trains right here, but like, that's 200k. How many things do we have? It's 240 times 50?
Pulling out the calculator.
So, and he's 12,000 a second.
And the trains hold how much?
200,000 in total.
So you got about
Which means this is
17 seconds.
Oh, that seems
maybe
bad.
cut it back a little bit, buddy. Just a smidge.
How do I cut it back?
I don't know. Replace some of the beacons with the efficiency module. How much plastic would this make?
What's 240 times 11?
2,640.
That's how much plastic a second it will make.
How much do we currently make per second? 1.9. Okay. At peak, it was 3.7. We're gonna need to be able to have a lot of petroleum gas. Why are the trains deadlocked? It's because I use a signal again. God damn it. There is. Someone replace that for me, would you?
The heat trains. Whose idea was it to use trains? Shoot that guy.
I think that was you. Sorry. I think that was you.
What?
Oh, and this train is too long because it's. Oh my God.
Where is this nerd trying to go?
He's trying to turn left? No, he's trying to go forward. But if you look, the stone train is overlapping that track.
Oh, I see.
So it thinks it's on that track.
Why are trains so stupid? So do we just need like a signal here instead? Or just no signal at all?
Hold on, wait.
Oh god, yeah, that's not what I want.
That's not at all what I wanted. Why would you do that?
I don't know.
Why, no, like I did that. Why would you do that?
No, I did. I put that one there.
Oh, because that one was right because of that. That's why that was like that.
That one has to go. That one's bad. My bad. Yo, my bad, trains. My bad.
Okay, we're moving again.
All right. Are we? What's this guy waiting for?
He's getting there. Because this entire section is the same track.
What?
If you look at it, this is all yellow.
Oh. We want like a chain
So we need
signal
you need like a chain signal right here, I think. To separate those two tracks.
But do we want a chain signal also right here? So they don't try to go there?
Well, this one won't go up unless the spot above it is empty as well. Otherwise, it'll stay back on the left.
If this is red, they're gonna like curve up.
If that's red, they won't go there at all. Because it has to, the block above it has to be free.
No, but they'll wait at the chain signal, right? Won't they pull up to the chain signal?
I don't remember. You know, we'll find out when it happens.
I guess it wouldn't really matter, actually, so it's probably
I'm sure
okay.
it works flawlessly.
Sure, it works sometimes.
So that's the motto. It's the team motto right there.
Sure, it works some amount of time.
Okay, so I guess I need a 6 to 8 splitter actually. So I need 2 more lines for just making liquid metal. Unless I could just make less plates, I guess.
I don't know.
I kind of don't want to make less plates though.
It's gonna kind of be a high quantity. I'm sorry, what was that?
Can I get a 6 to 8?
Yes, sir. It's gonna be a high quantity thing, so it's low density structure, which is, you know, need quite a few of them.
Also, okay, how many plates do we consume, would you say?
How many plates do we consume?
Yeah.
Like in a minute?
1.5
10,000?
thousand a minute.
11,000?
That matches with production, so it looks like the production's the limiting factor. Yeah, so I would need to have both of these then, for sure. Yeah, because ore's not a problem. It's just backed up.
Dude, I'm so excited for Vintage Story. I fucking love that game. So happy everyone like played it with me.
Yeah?
So I was like, you guys gotta believe me, this game's crazy. Or you gotta trust me. I love that shit. It's like better Minecraft.
So it's constantly advertised to me. Against my will.
Every time you're in a call from him, bro, you gotta get it. You're like, okay.
Oh, you gotta tell me I gotta make an account?
You're telling me to get copper. I gotta give it 10 hours. I gotta fucking find it and paying for it and all this shit.
Are we gonna want liquid copper as well?
Yes, but in a lot lower quantity.
Same quantity as the iron, got it.
It's oh fuck, never mind. It's the other way around. We need about 3 times as much molten copper as we need iron.
Now he tells me.
I'm sorry.
So production's already on the way. We can't change the order.
We can make concrete with the foundries with molten iron.
Guess we'll see how much we make.
What do we need concrete for?
Floors.
Okay.
Refined concrete is using elevated rails. But we make that on a different planet, so I don't really know.
Reactors, I guess. Oh, we need concrete for Aquilo. As well, actually.
Aquilo.
You can't do anything without concrete on there.
Because yeah, you need to be able to make foundation stuff later as well. I assume foundation takes concrete. It does not.
Yeah, I guess it's, yeah.
It takes raw stone. Oh, it takes carbon fiber.
It takes everything from all the planets, I think, is its gimmick. It takes tungsten plates, carbon fiber, lithium, and fluoro.
We should have been incinerating all that stone, bro.
Wait, how do you make a lithium plate?
I think that's something there.
Oh my god, it needs fucking holmium plates. No.
We're both suffering, man, okay?
How much holmium do we have? Oh, okay, no. Oh, okay, we got a lot of holmium plates. We got 250,000.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh.
Should we have 3 trains bringing petroleum gas into here?
You might need it with how much you're consuming.
It'd be a lot of work to reroute everything, though. I'm so lazy. I don't know.
What kind of lazy bastard you run them?
I'm lazy. No way. They named an achievement after me.
Give her all the shit.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna hope that we make enough petroleum gas.
The economy fails. Who's really to blame?
I'll put some extra storage tanks down so that way. I don't know.
When things go wrong.
There'll be some extra storage tanks. I don't know.
I wonder. Alright, I've conceived a way to make it even worse.
Even I can make it worse.
Here we go. Okay, here we are. Right. So you
Ready?
take you do the lock trick. You get a bunch of fuel tanks on a track. Or does that have to be at a station to drain?
Let's be at a station and drink.
Damn. No, it can hook up. It can hook up. Let's
Shit, man.
hear me out.
What are you cooking?
Hear me out, bro. Oh no, never mind. It'll go. I guess you can only do one at a time. I'm not cooking anymore. I can't
burning it.
I'm sorry.
I saw what you were doing. What was that supposed to do? Was that supposed to be another storage tank?
Storage tank.
But these are storage
But
tanks.
it's higher quality because there's more
No,
space.
it's
in it,
not.
You can-
No, it's not.
Think of the space savings, man.
You're crazy. You're cooked. He's insane.
No. It would have worked. It would
It
have.
would have worked. I'm telling you, it would have worked. They didn't believe me.
Bro. Why doesn't anyone trust me when I say it'll work? It could have been cool. It could have.
I don't believe you.
They all say.
What would we want higher quality cycled from electromagnetic planes? Want like better beacons, maybe?
That could be really good. Better beacons, better. You said specifically from the electromagnetic plant.
Yeah.
I have one of those on me.
Solar panels, accumulators, all of the module types, and then like the different power poles.
I
I think I might do substations and then.
think the modules would be good.
Which type of modules?
We've been using a lot of speed modules. Or we can get really efficiency modules. Crank that percentage up.
I don't know if I want higher quality speed modules.
You want to go faster?
Well, I don't know.
I'll tell you what I want in life, you know?
What do you want in life form?
So that if I want something, I can put one building down and it will produce everything for the rest of time. Because of how fast it is. That's what I want.
I'll work it out.
I want to be able to put one electromagnetic plant down and make an infinite amount of green circuits. Forever.
If we don't have the technology.
I know we don't know what epic means. Or legendary
Yes.
means. I know.
I've never heard of such a concept.
Long before time. Hopefully I didn't horrifically break something when I moved this all over 2 spots.
Probably did.
Probably. Like I said, I hope I didn't. Are you sure it should work properly? 85% sure it'll work properly? Anyway, back to designing this foundry as well. One side done. Got jump scared by some cliff explosives, bro.
I was getting jump scared by cliff explosives.
Like, what just blew up? What the fuck? I ordered those cliff explosives like 10 years ago.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this is good enough. It'll make plastic eventually.
Eventually.
It's fine. It's fine.
Never said it wasn't.
It's fine.
I only insinuated it was.
What do you mean by that?
You presume too much, sir. You presume too much. What do you mean so? So what? What, the haunting music of the game or the project you're working on? Okay, your project. Yeah, yeah. Tell me about this horrific project you're working on. That's good. That's good. Okay, that means we're getting somewhere, right? What are these robots waiting on? Guys, what are you waiting on, guys? What's up? Yeah, that's fair. Can't argue with that assessment. Is there a robot right there?
Are we gonna have water trains?
I thought the plan was not to have those. Do we need
No,
water
we're not gonna
trains
have
now?
those. Okay.
Do I need to set up a water filling station in the
No,
ocean?
I don't think so. I just
You want
was.
green sludge water or pure blue water?
Let me get a cup of water.
I can get it. I can
Extra
fresh
sludge.
imported. Oh my god! Hold on.
Oh. Where is this?
We're on the left side.
Oh, I mean, there's just no. I mean, there's not any pollution over there. Wait, hold
No,
on. There's like
the
no
iron
pollution
did,
anywhere.
bro.
There's no pollution anywhere.
The lovely box of 1.6 million iron.
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
It spawned in.
A meteorite landed right
Oh
there.
my god! No! We've raised the temperature enough that the sea level's lowering. It's all
We're
evaporating.
all of the ocean.
We're evaporating the ocean. Now we've seen new land again.
My god.
See, I told you this was a good idea.
Yippee, rip me. That's one way to say it. You should make one of the robots a repair robot. Repair spider. Put a robot on it with like a
Maybe.
bunch of repair kits.
There's another big ass nest over here.
Hopefully your cold goes away fast, Harmony.
Why are they growing so fast over here? Got the Spider-Trons patrolling this area over here because I kept finding biters.
Just loop it. He's on the hunt.
Looking for biters.
Keep your eyes open and check your targets, boys.
They'll report back in 10 years or something. Oh my god. Oh no, there's another nature reserve island right there. Don't hit it.
It'll remain. They just feel like, what the hell is that? Oh my god.
What's that noise?
Do one nest and one big worm.
There's another island. Look, there's an island there. Hope there's no one on it.
Bro, Cuba sunk. We've lost Cuba.
We've lost Cuba.
Wait, is that... Hold on.
Is that copper? No way it is.
I need an
96K?
artillery strike at this location right now. Hey, that's good. Oh! Oil!
Oil. Now that's a huge find.
96,000 copper out there. I hope there's not any biters in that void you're shooting to.
I'm sure they'll be alright.
Sure, there's not an island there. Yeah, another deep ocean looks like.
Oh, you found a nest. There's another one right there.
Oh, what the?
How?
We just need to atomic bomb the entire
That's what I'm saying.
level into some rubble, see what happens. Yeah, you know, but at least it's done, right? Okay. Okay, the iron, steel, and liquid iron foundry setup is complete.
Excellent.
Uh, it's one of 3 down. I guess the stone one's gonna be really small. Like, we'll make lots of bricks, but I don't think we're gonna need that many bricks. And I can't make it. Can I make brick in the foundries?
I don't know.
No. Can make concrete in foundries, but not brick. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, we have a slight problem, Captain.
What's going on?
We appear to be out of bioflux.
Why?
I think it's decaying as it arrives.
Oh no.
Where are we making the capsules? There. Yeah, we just don't have any more bioflux.
The bioflux that's getting here has 6 minutes of freshness left.
Yeah.
I see. Is that bad?
It's also not dropping. Oh, is it not being requested anymore?
Oh, dang it. We're not requesting it.
Where's our fucking landing pad? Kidding. Where is it? Where is it? Where's bioflux? Bioflux. Give me 500 right now.
500 bioflux.
Send it out right now. Please. Please, for the love of God.
Okay, because
The nests are hung.
this guy's he's watching. He put a new
We
thing
still
on
got
this
the laser
one, so-
turrets here. Operation Make Fish, I think, failed.
It ran out. No, how'd it die?
I think all the fish decay.
Oh right, because there's no bioflux. So
I was actually. Oh, you know what? That actually. No bioflux means no eggs. No eggs means no nutrients. No nutrients means no fish.
no fish means no sushi. Devastating.
Well, I'm sure it'll figure itself out. What was it doing? Right, copper.
Copper.
Opa.
Opa.
Opa. So is your factory copper compliant?
Not ADA copper compliant.
So that's gonna come out of your pay.
I don't have any money. I don't even get paid.
Sorry, that's coming out of your pay. You don't like that ruling? Take it up with the judge. Chat, this guy's balls. You know what to do. Oh, I should put lamps in here. That'd be fun, right? That was part 2 of every base is lamps.
Oh my god, can we make quality lamps?
Does it like make the radius bigger? That would actually be so crazy. Nah, it just increases the health, looks like.
No!
It's edge. You got Harmony. Hopefully everything works out as the gods intended. See you later, Harmony. Boom, 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 boom. We need a new set of train stations on the other side. We're gonna cover the coal. No. I'm sure it's fine. Sir, we're not making one of our sciences over.
Not making one of our sciences.
We're currently
Is it blue
clicking
science?
at 0 science per minute.
We're not making any white science. We're probably not requesting it.
Space science.
Oh no, we are requesting it. What's going on with that? Why are they not dropping it?
Okay, I think I know why. Hold on.
Did I mess something up?
No, I think I messed something up.
Thank God. Orb is
Okay,
not going to beat me with hammers.
Yeah, okay. Make a requester chest real quick.
Oh,
Actually, you know what? Let's make this chest a requester chest. Because, so, as I was saying earlier, right? It calls it down if it's not in the system. We have 1.6k space science in the system. It's in a
I
chest.
see.
So I'm just going to request all of the space science to here.
Understood.
And then once it takes all that out of the box, it's no longer in a box, so it's not in the system, so it'll request it from space.
Understood.
We love science here. It looks so nice. Wee.
Wow.
Wee.
That should be a stack insert. Because why not?
Why not? does that work? So you know you can stack items, right? It has to be the same item, right?
Yeah.
So what if you do it with the agricultural science and it spoils? Does it spoil the entire stack?
I believe it merges the. It averages the times together.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
So if you had one of those like
See, then
10
it would just
minutes and
spoil the
1
entire
minute.
stack at once, yeah.
Yeah. There's no way if you type 5K it does 5,000.
That's literally how I've always done that.
Typing fucking 100,000 manually the whole time.
This guy.
Fuck!
This fucking guy.
Next you're gonna tell me if I hold left click while placing pipes down it. What's the underground?
I got
No
another
way.
one for you. If you're making a blueprint, right? You hold
Uh-huh.
shift, it'll make a copy of the blueprint, but it won't make it an actual blueprint, so it doesn't go into your inventory. It just makes a temporary blueprint, so you can copy something real quick.
Hmm. But I just use Control C to copy something real quick.
Why would you Control C?
Because I'm trying to make a copy of it.
That's stupid. You're stupid.
Yeah.
I guess that has the added benefit, specifically if like you want to copy something, you know you want to copy it a bunch later, because you can just control paste it later. I'm convinced.
I'm convinced.
I'm not actually convinced. The fuck is this guy talking about?
Guess we gotta kill this guy.
How many copper plates do we use? So again, it looks like it's based entirely off how much we produce. So I'll make all 3 foundries. What do you mean we don't have any more foundries?
I feel like our base is broken.
What makes you say that?
Just like the base is breaking every now and then, just randomly.
Well, you know, I don't want to blame me, but oh, fuck. Hey, so you know when you change that one thing to 300,000 belts? So that's the pickup request.
Whoops. Whoops.
I'm gonna remove those real quick.
Why? You don't think I can carry 300,000?
No, I don't. Strangely enough, I don't think it's capable of doing that.
Whoops. I don't know what the big deal.
The big deal, bro, is we're gonna have 600,000 belts. That's the big deal.
What's the big idea?
I'm just gonna start recycling all of them.
No!
You turn them into something more useful. Like blue belts. You can always use more blue belts.
Always use more blue.
Oh, man. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, no, that's not it. It's like, man, why isn't we not getting all this stuff? Crazy. I forgot to mention that those lists are the actual request lists from the
No way.
ship.
See, you're telling me.
Yeah, I am. I know.
Well, you know, my bad, guys. You know, my bad, gang.
Check the numbers, sir, and it was actually your fault this time.
It was yeah, that is true. Well, I am actually on the hook for being an idiot.
No one could have foreseen this, sir.
It was a misinput. Calm down.
Who would have thought this was, hey, wait a second. Just ain't right.
Something ain't right.
Boom.
Where the hell are my chemical plants?
Were they requested by our ship? If they're from
Yeah, they're
space, I
supposed to
got
come
some
from
bad
Vulcanus
news.
right now. Where are my underground belts? There we go.
Well, they're coming, bro. They're coming. What you can do, like if you look over here, because I'm building a bunch of stuff over here, I put some buffer chests with those kinds of
Nah,
items.
that's dumb. That's gonna be too smart. Come on, bro.
Look, bro,
Get
we're
real.
all dumb sometimes, right?
Get real, bro.
Bro, become real.
Bro, grow up.
What was that memes? Did I burn the fish? No, grow up. I kind of wish there was an option just to eject things into space. I guess you can. I just put an inserter on it. Eject it into space
Yeah.
slowly. I don't need this more.
Go on.
Barring a couple of the robots again.
How many robots?
Oh, you know, it's the little. I'm just trying to put down some concrete.
There's like 4,000 putting concrete down right now.
Only.
Only. That's actually not too bad. I mean, considering we have 26,000 in the network.
Yeah.
Put a little concrete down if you want.
Could be trying a little harder. I want to use it for, you know, because I'm trying to make it look nice, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna use the refined on the outside, you know. Maybe put some under the foundries. I don't know.
You know.
Actually, you know what though? That does sound kind of nice. Do you think I use hazard concrete? Hazard refined concrete below the foundries or regular concrete?
Do you need to indicate a hazard?
It's a giant foundry.
Yeah, okay, and?
Yes. The question is, do I use the refined hazard concrete? I use refined because then it sticks out.
Or the stinky bad concrete. I'm gonna start. How do you? I'm gonna start like tattooing my name somewhere.
Good.
We don't have enough production, or productivity modules. Yeah. Oh my god.
Damn.
That's gross.
Do we really need the quality? We have
No,
lots
probably
of
not.
productivity twos. Uncommons.
I was literally getting to the same thing.
Just a little bit past. It's gonna lower the quality of the productivity one over there. You could fit one more in there right there.
Probably don't want to lower that one, right? I mean, that's the quality modules.
We'll cancel that one then. This is so much better. Look how fast that is.
Crazy fast. I can put our one epic, or excuse me, rare beacon up here. Go crazy quick. How fast can we get this guy going?
Oh, it also consumes less energy.
Whoa.
Bro, we really need quality beacons. That consumes less energy as well. Oh, that's so good.
Weird. Why would it consume less energy?
I think that's just part of what makes it better. It's one of its quality attributes. Is it
I
lowers
thought
its
the
energy
distribution
consumption.
efficiency was like the base thing.
Legendary is 80 kilowatts. It's 400 less if you get to legendary.
Holy.
Which is a pretty big jump from epic, which is 240. That's actually kind of crazy.
Okay, you know shit gets serious with the fucking beacons, because when you go to their quality thing, it's got a fucking percentage logarithmic like graph
Transmission strength
for
as it
yeah for
goes.
transmission beacon strength.
Once you hit 20, they just stop caring. Crazy.
I guess is it just like mathematically impossible to have 20 beacons around something?
Oh, you know, that actually might be the case, yeah. Have any more? Like,
What would
what's
be
the
the biggest
largest
thing?
production building?
I guess a rocket silo?
How big's a rocket silo?
Fucking 9x9.
9 by 9?
I've got 14 around one.
Yeah, I think 20's the max. So if you look where I am, this is like it. Like, well,
You may not like it, but this is what peak beacon looks like.
we just solved economics.
So mine isn't that efficient then. Am I designed for the silos? I've only got 14.
So your production of rocket fuel is abysmal on Vulcanus, over.
Is it really? Yeah, oil's always been an issue over here. Actually, not really. Oh no, it kind of is. Rocket fuel.
I only
kicks a
say
lot
because
of me.
only like 10 of the 50 rockets are launched.
Oh. Well, no, most of these aren't even ready.
More than one's farther left.
Vulcanus could definitely use like a glow up now that we have like way better stuff.
Yeah.
But I've already rebuilt it once.
Down and build it again.
I've already built it once. I'm not really interested in building it again.
Yeah, I'll go over this
Although
sometime.
I will say it is by far my favorite planet so far. Even better than Hull. I will be right back.
Okay, copy. this. What is rotating? Why is it backwards and upside? How much could this produce again? It was times 20. Oh no. 234. 234 times 20 is 260. 4 pumps. Assuming this thing, you know, maintains max production, which it should. I don't know why I wouldn't. Ow, mow, mow. Rebel hordes.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back.
My puppy was barking at something. I don't know what she was doing. She was woofing.
Psychopathic in nature, perhaps?
Yeah.
Okay, once that delivery of Foundry shows up, copper production should be good.
Alright.
So I need electric furnaces now, right? Because I have to use those for the brick. Lame old moldy old brick.
Yeah.
Imagine not being able to be turned into something in a foundry. SMH.
Literally throwing, bro.
Literally thrown. It's unthinkable. I couldn't think of it.
It's unbelievable, even, some might say.
I wouldn't believe it.
I can't believe.
And once I get this set up, I think I gotta build a train for the calcite to get over here for now, temporarily. From the base. But then I think I can start making trains to get them over here. Oh no, I gotta do the pickup still. Never mind. We also have to get the stuff back onto trains.
Dude, I'm still, like, years behind schedule. I've got so much shit I've got to do still. Gonna crash out.
Oh, too early to crash out.
You can't do it.
Stay together. Stay in there, brother. We can work it. Just have to believe.
It's just very tedious to make all of these, you know? You got a lot of shit to do.
Well, you know, we're going for the big base, you know? That's what it comes
True.
to.
I've never built, like, this big of scale of a base, you know?
Yeah. I mean, same. So.
It's true. Bro, you built like a mega base before me.
You're telling me.
Shrimp Fred is right.
Very talented. Ba-da-ba. Can we get our foundries?
I don't know.
Got 120 of them. Now we're just missing all of the productivity modules. How's production going? Production good? We're making them? Pumping them out? How much to saturate a full belt of bricks?
Let me check.
Didn't electric furnaces have 4 slots? Am I going crazy? No, I'm thinking of assembler 3. So
To fill an output belt of stone brick with
yeah.
electric furnaces would be 96 furnaces.
Assume that's total, right? So it's what?
It'd be 48 or
48
whatever
per
on
side?
each side. Yeah.
That include beacons? I assume not.
It does not include beacons, and it's not stack inserters. Because with stack inserters, wouldn't it be like 4 times more?
Yeah.
So you would need just shy of 400.
Just shy.
Just, I mean, come on, it's not that much. I mean, come on, it's, you know, it's just a couple.
I wish I could see how much it would produce. Like, you know, when you're assembling something, you can say, "Oh yeah, it'll produce this for this input." I wish I could see that.
Yep. For what?
For the
furnaces?
furnaces.
Do you have any stone?
I can't say I care on stone, no.
If you put like 1 stone in there, it'll tell you.
Let me request some stone.
Might be able to scrounge up some around you.
I already cleared up all the bricks out of this.
Oh, I see.
There's nothing left.
I see some rocks. Oh, they're just cosmetic, though. There's a couple rocks, bro. Just keep digging in the ground. There's plenty of rocks down
Dude,
there.
I'm looking around right now, bro. There's no rocks here.
I literally see a rock right there.
Nope, no rocks.
I literally see a rock right there.
Impossible. Rocks aren't real.
Brother,
Can't
bro, there's one right there.
Right, it's just occurred to me there was a giant ore pile. I got some stone.
Alright.
I could scrounge that for a rev because there's an entire deposit of it.
No way.
How quickly does a normal one work? For a second? I guess I could just check. Give me another furnace. I need more. Just have a couple on me. Never in my life have I been like, man, I need stone in my inventory. If only there was stone in my inventory.
If only. Why is there an efficiency module in this? How old is this machine?
Which machine we talking about?
The one assembler we have making nuclear fuel. I wanted to stockpile a bunch of nuclear fuel so that when we're like disassembling stuff.
Was placed probably like
years
day 3,
ago.
Day 2, day 3.
Yeah. Eons ago.
Long before time.
Generations.
Putting in blue belts now? Like, we're using fast inserters over here.
I was just copy and pasting what was over here, bro.
I know, bro. Like, everything's a fast inserter. It's not even bulk.
It's an old build, okay?
It's to show how far we've come.
It's a museum piece.
Okay, hold on. So it's 96, right, for a full belt?
Yeah.
So I would only need about 38 furnaces with the beacons to get a full belt. And then I gotta times that by 4. So I need 150 furnaces. Get a full stack level.
Alright.
Do we need more than one belt? Bricks?
Stone brick? Like, probably not.
So I'd probably just make 150 electric furnaces then, right?
Yeah. So stone bricks are used in normal concrete, steel furnaces, electric furnaces. Okay, that's why we need so many. We need them for electric furnaces. Oil refineries.
How many do those take currently with our current build?
10 per.
10 per. How long does it take to craft?
5 seconds.
That's like 2 per second.
Some, roughly speaking. We need 1 every 21 seconds per 3 production science packs. That's not confusing at all.
32. wait, no, that's not even correct. Okay. The third one then. Too flat, huh? Okay, design this thing. Again. Did I close my calculator, bro? God damn it.
God damn it.
So it's what, 240 divided by 200. But I need how many? 120? 120. HP. Bro, where are my 300 million belts when I need them?
Where are my 300? Chat, I ordered 300,000 green belts. Where are they?
What do you mean
I
the
actually
ship
know
couldn't
exactly
hold
where they
one?
are. They're... Wait, what the fuck? We don't have green belts in here? Where are my green belts? Oh my god, we don't have green belts buffered? That's weird.
How could we
I
make such
didn't
a
think
blunder?
I didn't think to fucking buffer green belts.
Well, duh.
Good thing you said that.
It's okay. We got 6 trillion in other chat. Oh no. We can organize all of our. Holy shit.
Oh god, not that many.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck!
Oh my god. The robot.
Oh my god, it's killing the
endless.
game!
Bro.
Oh my god.
That's
I fucking love
14,000.
robots.
We just like deployed that.
I fucking love robots. I love robots.
Oh, look at them all trying to find Robo before it's on the outside. Oh, those poor son of a bitch. It's so dense. Like, you can't even see below him. It's so dense.
No. Hey, what do I want for dinner?
Good question, bro. I think I'm gonna have pasta. Ba-ba-dee, ba-ba-ba-doo. Yeah, ba-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-day. Whoa. Brick's about to set up here.
Oh god.
That's what I'm saying.
Just copy and pasted the same shit 50 times.
Okay. Train station. Point 2. Point up.
Not in logistics network. I don't believe you. You're
What do-
lying to me.
What do we what do we not have in the logistics network?
Pipes. Normal pipes. I wasn't close enough to a thing, but it's like, oh, there's none in there, man.
Sir, we
There's
don't
none in
own
there.
pipes. There's definitely not 26,000 lying around.
Yeah. It's like a couple.
Oh, sir, all we have is green belts.
Only we had to burn everything else because we had to make room for green belts.
The price of success.
Price of success?
Yeah. You only have space for green.
I'll take it.
Well, where are my tier 2 productivity modules? Why is no one putting the rare modules in these beacons?
I don't know.
They're right there. I can see them. They're in a box directly to the left. I'm gonna go walk over there real quick and get that. I haven't walked around for. So hold up, guys.
What's the big idea here?
Oh. I see the problem. You requested
Yeah.
tier 3 module?
I requested tier 3?
Yeah.
On what?
On the beacons over here, the speed modules.
Well,
Also,
Who
there's
did
not
that?
enough red tier 1s. Oh, because there's quality in here. Who's making quality productivity module? Get out of here. Get away from me. Just grab regular ones, yeah. I'll be right back. Add him back.
Welcome back.
Now that's some speed right there.
What you got?
Yeah. We produce a whole 0.26.
Yeah, module production's kind of fucking miserable. I was trying to think, so how would you automate making productivity 3 modules?
What do those take?
They need biter eggs.
Miter eggs. Okay.
Like, I was thinking what we could do is have some, like, you'd have to have some sort of circuit network to read that, like, an area had enough of, like, the productivity 2 modules.
Yeah.
And, like, the other stuff they need. And once, like, it has everything it needs for, like, 500 biter eggs worth of modules, then it, like, sends a train up, I guess? Or something?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alternatively, you train the materials down. Then it's directly adjacent to where we make biter eggs.
Mm-hmm.
We have 3 epic green quality. We're winning out here, man. We're winning.
What are we researching now? What do we want?
You want to get worker what's 350? Only 500,000 science.
Only, huh?
Only.
Man, I kind of want to get maybe like the plastic or the rocket productivity or something like that. Like the oil productivities. Do we have agricultural science floating around?
We do. Let's do rocket science productivity.
Kind of like just not having to use as much oil, you know?
Yeah. Rocket and plastic. We'll do both of them. Really wish you could put spaceships in groups now. Like, put in a folder. Oh yeah, this is the calcite folder.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I forgot I named all of them based on the Calcitus, Caligraphy, California.
Yeah.
I love these people. All loaded up with calcite, ready to go. And where's all our calcite?
I don't fucking know.
Yes. We're not stuck. I see. Master chests. Start requesting. Some of the robots are going to be a little bit busy.
God damn.
But you know how it is. So.
No, I don't. You're using all my Robo Bros. Using all my Robo Bros. Or where the fuck are my productivity modules?
They're getting sent to the foundry.
How many do we need?
Another
900? What the hell?
I got a lot of electric furnaces over here that need a... I don't know what to tell you, boss. Alright.
I want you to tell me that you have productivity modules for me.
They're in the making. Sir, okay, look, sir, there's a line, okay? You gotta get in line.
There's a line? Dude,
Yeah.
I don't want to get in the fucking line.
Well, what do you want me to do then, huh?
I want you to make more fucking productivity modules.
Alright, here's the plan. We'll downgrade our higher quality ones. And maybe it'll
I'm doing that. I'm doing that right now.
Dudes.
I don't want fucking quality ones. I just want more. Do we not have any cool beacons? No, we do. These robots, bro, are so fucking lazy. No one wants to work anymore.
They're going for the achievement themselves. We gotta stop.
Easy pass. Okay, we're actually okay. Actually, bro, I'm kind of cooking with how many productivity modules we're making. I increased the tier 1 module production. We're making quite a bit. Making one every 2 seconds per assembler, and then this one is slow as fuck. It's taking forever. Bada bing, bada boom. What have you done to my production?
I've
Oh,
made
never
it
mind.
better.
You made it better. Wait, what is this?
What is what?
This line right here. This one? What is this? Oh, that's for efficiency modules. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we've made an efficiency module in about 15 years, apparently.
Well, I mean, the box is full of higher quality
Yeah, but
ones,
like we
so...
haven't used them either. Like it's just like we're like, who the fuck would want the efficiency modules? Like, hello?
And all those like all these really higher tier ones. What does it take to make these again? It's
They
green
need
and red
spoilage
circuits.
for tier 3.
We can break down the green and red circuits from them to make other modules of higher quality.
Oh my
Hear
god.
me out, bro. I think with speed 2, there's no speed 1 modules. There's no speed 1 modules because the boxes are full of higher quality modules.
Bro, I think we're gonna need water trains. I think we should
I can
just do
set up water
trains.
trades. Like, it's not,
I
it
think we
would,
should just do water. It will be a lot easier for me because like it would make it so we could put these wherever we want versus having to put them near water specifically and make sure we don't landfill over the water and get the pump sorted. Or I can literally just do like this shit and it'll just bring it in.
and I can make a water train station. Where do you want it to be though?
I don't really. I don't know. I just need water.
I guess
I just
this
need
is the
water
better
in the
question. So
network.
like, are all of our modules kind of going to be in this area where like we're just going to start there and expand to the right and down? Where are we going to set up all these modules? That's the question.
No, just everywhere.
It's
We're just
everywhere?
gonna
Okay.
put them fucking everywhere.
I'll set up a water station somewhere.
I'm still building them. I still don't even. I have no idea what we're actually gonna be doing.
Well, in that case, I guess I will start working on the pickup station. The trains. Because we're all just waiting for productivity modules.
We're all just fucking waiting around for them.
Just kind of landfill some of this in, you know? Yeah. Okay, so I guess just random note as a thing to remember for the future. If we have stuff that we're requesting from space, we need to account for bulk that we have in chests. Or we need to get rid of all of our bulk so that we're not having excess. Because otherwise it won't bring it down. It's like if we want to have bulk, we have to account for that bulk and say we want way more than we do.
How do we... Like, we're requesting the belts, right? So how are we doing that for these?
Right now,
We're
we're
not
now requesting belts.
When you say account for the bulk, like, what do you mean?
So let's say we want lots of belts, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I put a thing in and say, let's say, oh, we want 30,000.
Mm-hmm.
But like, let's say we started putting on trains or something. We're going to get more than we intended. I guess belts actually is not a good example because that one is like, oh, you just do the bulk. But let's say it's like a science. And let's say some of that science ends up in a storage chest.
Mm-hmm.
It'll stop requesting that science because there's some in the storage chest. If there's like too much. And if we have too much of it in total, then it just gets stuck in the spaceport, the drop point.
Okay.
Like we got all these tungsten plate in here, so it's not going anywhere. Like we could lower the amount of requests, kind of thing. You see what I'm saying? Am I making any sense?
I do. I'm trying to think. So, sciences, we should... Actually, I'm not sure. Yeah, I understand what you mean now.
Yeah. In sciences, I think we could bulk them up. The only one we can't would be agricultural science. Because it decays. We basically have to use it as we get it.
I wonder if what we should do is just have the sciences get buffered in chests so that it sees they're in the network. So, if they're... So, like, when the trains are taking the sciences, like, to and from the cargo pad to the labs or whatever, if we put chest buffers there that are in the network, if that science isn't being used or something, those chest buffers will fill up, which then means they'll be in the network, so they won't be getting more science.
Yeah, I think that's the way we're going to have to do it. We'll have like a set of buffer chests for each train.
So that way,
type.
like, it's able to see the
Buffer,
network.
yeah.
I just hope it won't, like, fill up the pads or anything. We won't get, like, capacity issues with
That's the thing you account for. So it's like, oh, we want one chest worth of extra. That's how much we request.
Right.
And then it'll go into the chest and then it'll stop requesting because it's in the system until it gets trained out.
Right.
And then we go from the train directly onto the belts, so we don't have a storage chest there.
Mm-hmm.
Then we don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. No, we'll have to do that.
And we'll do that on a case-to-case basis, depending on what it is.
Yeah, because we'll have stuff like, fucking forges. Well...
It'll probably be the stuff that we want bulk of, but we don't want in the landing pad, like belts and stuff.
Yeah,
we just
like
put it into a passive chest or whatever, whichever the purple one is.
The active provider?
Active provider chest, yeah. And then it'll just get taken to a storage position. And then while it's in the network in the storage, it won't request it if we don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the plan, I think.
That's the plan.
I love it when a plan comes together. Okay. How do I want to do this? I gotta change my note. I'm no longer making foundries, I'm building a train station. Train station.
I need to let my dog outside and stuff like that, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
Come copy.
I don't blow up the factory. If you can help it.
Never saw him again. Agricultural running out of sensor. Yes, it is. Just decaying. Huh. How much sensor produce here? Raw. Not good enough. Did I set? No, I set up an incinerator, didn't I? No. Did I do that? No, actually. Maybe not. Train station. What? What? Huh? That's probably that spot. Hmm. I need a refueling station too. That's the other thing I need. So... Hey, okay, hold on. So if I...
Okay, sorry about that.
Welcome back. Try to go into the station, you know?
Yeah.
How fancy do I want to go? Ten seconds. How quickly do you drain? How many pumps you putting on these wagons for liquids?
A lot.
A lot.
Like, like how many could theoretically fit on both sides of one? So I think that's what I did. $24. in total, which would be 12 per wagon.
For 12 per wagon, okay. I think up to like the Phillips speed. So the rate the liquid metal will produce about equivalent to 4 pumps.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll probably just have 4 pumps.
Yeah.
Thing of liquid wagons. Hey now, how's it going, man? Factory's going, you know, we're working on the big design. We're doing the big design, you know? With the big design stations, with the big design depot, with the big
It's a
design
slow burn. We gotta set
slow
everything
burn.
up.
And every once in a while something breaks and we fix it, and then we go back to work.
Kind of a pain. The thing I'm not looking forward to is when we have to tear down everything and put all of this new shit down.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll probably be okay. I appreciate it. We you know, I want to go a little bit more aesthetic this time. A little bit more aesthetic.
Orem is making everything very pretty. I am building things. I don't know. I'm making things. I'm making things.
Two sides to every coin.
Mm-hmm.
How many different places so far are we gonna need plates? Like, let's say iron plates. Like, how many different locations need iron plates?
Um. Six?
Okay.
But that's not a comprehensive list by any means. That's green circuits, red and green science, engines, batteries, it's gonna be sulfuric acid, I think.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Oil input, net input. We'll have a thing over there on the other side. There's a little bit more space, huh? Want it all filled in. Except for that one small spot.
Fill it in.
Fill it in. It's in the way.
It's in the way.
The water's in the way of progress. Must do better.
Thank you, Death Umbrella. We will.
I'm glad someone's reading chat.
I just saw it. I was getting some chips.
It's like when someone's making a pretty, a person's building. That's the only two things going on right now.
It's gonna take me 10 minutes to make each one of these things, and I gotta build about 100 of them, so...
Every single thing in the game's gonna have its own depot.
That's right.
This place is gonna be huge, man. That also reminds me, I gotta build a refueling depot. So trains can refuel when they're low. Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god, no. No, it can't be.
What's going on?
Boxes, bro.
Wooden boxes.
Oh man.
It's so old. It's so old.
That's almost depressing, honestly. That's like, look at that. Yikes. We were different people back then. That's like day one right there. That's great. That's just crazy to me. I don't even. Nothing like some murky green water. That's good right there. It's a sign that the earth is healing.
The earth is healing.
That's why it's green. What do you mean that doesn't make any sense? So this is... Okay, start at the bottom. That, please. Look at my back over here, bro.
You're breaking your back over there?
Like turn slightly, just everything breaks. It's like, damn.
Ugh.
Guess I'm dead now. Good
You're
knowing you.
dead now? God damn it, Orm.
Every time. Honestly, shouldn't even be surprised. But I'm not even surprised. That's how unsurprising it is. That's how unsurprising it gets. Was smart about that. Gonna be plates, plates, plates.
I built this whole fucking copper wire thing before I checked how much copper wire I needed. And I need, like... I built 2 whole things for it, and I need, like, a quarter of one.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I figured, because these things produce so fast.
Whoops.
Bleed yourself, you fool.
I don't even need this much copper wire. I need 2 of these. Or no, 3. I need 3, technically. Oh shit, wait, no. I might need more than that. Actually, I'll keep it. These don't have modules in them.
Right, don't forget the speed modules and stuff. That would be important.
It would be kind of important. And these rare power poles are kind of crazy how useful they've been.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I've used them for like 2 or 3 of these builds now because they're perfect. I could have done, to be fair, I could have done substations in this, but like, it's very convenient to just be able to slap them in there.
Especially, yeah, especially with just the one space. It makes it a little bit more compact.
Yeah.
And honestly...
Well, it saves me using a bunch of, like, underground belts and shit like that, you know?
Yeah. And, you know, we're low on those, so...
Well... kinda lazy.
Well.
Not gonna lie, kinda lazy.
Oh, man.
So, hypothetically speaking, if every single one of these electromagnetic plants were to be using 741% more power, would that would would that be bad? So each one was using almost 17 megawatts each.
I mean...
And I have
Really?
how many here? 72? This takes 1.2 gigawatts to power.
I don't know, man. It seems pretty reasonable to me. We might need a couple more reactors. I don't know.
Excuse me, 1.4 gigawatts. Excuse me, 1.4.
How much can we currently make?
Uh,
8.5.
like 8.
We might need to look into some more reactors. Sure.
Might have to bring back the coal power plant.
Might need to upgrade to higher quality reactors.
Oh my god, that's such a good idea.
Get the output up from 40 to 52.
Whoa, they're so much better. That's crazy.
We should be doing those. I guess
How many?
they are like expensive to produce. They're not cheap.
Man, we have a lot of reactors though.
Yeah. I mean, that's what, 12, right? So it's, and that, I assume that doesn't include the neighbor bonus.
I don't think so.
I guess it seems to feel faster, but it's not like we're running out.
You can see these ones. It includes the neighbor bonus when they're all on. So these guys are each making 120.
Oh, I see.
Interesting.
Because it technically makes my design less efficient.
Oh, so?
Because if all the reactors, like, so they empty, so there's no fuel in them now, because they're cooling off, because they're above the percentage. Which means they don't get the neighbor bonus until they all activate again, and it puts in more fuel. I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
And you know, if it was that bad, it would just start fueling them in, because it'd be cooling down too fast.
It's true.
Literally not even a problem.
Really? There's a lot of things I'd be worried about running out of, but the thing I could pretty confidently say I'm not worried about running out of is fucking uranium. I mean, it's... We've got a few boxes of uranium, like
few
one
boxes with a few extra on the side. Like, these belts are maxed out. I'm not really worried about it.
I'm gonna go ahead and stockpile 4 chests of nuclear fuel, and we'll see how that damages the stock market, so to speak.
We could also upgrade this to an assembly 3.
We could put another efficiency module in it as well.
Get more efficiency modules. Are you still being on screen? What does that even mean? Oh, it's because you're on the chat side? You know, I could at some point set it up so like it goes away over time. But then it would just be empty all the time.
Professor said you did a good job. Let's go!
Let's go! 4 hours well spent, am I right, guys?
Well done.
Suffer soup. What do you want from me? A lot has not changed here on the
It's actually, some might even say, nothing has changed. Maybe.
That might sound bad, but it's okay.
think though, or I may be winding down here, so I want to get my dinner at some point.
Yeah, well, I gotta get mine too
And
at some point.
you know,
So
but
we're
you should
gonna
just have your
stay
egg
on
rolls
until
for me.
I go to. It's the law.
It's the law.
And this base is gonna be so sick when this actually works.
I know, in fucking 30 years when we finally fucking make it.
This is not. This is gonna be steep. For copper, checks out. Boom, 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 boom. Bada bing, bada bow, bada. What was? Yeah, still on screen. Okay. Getting there. We're getting there.
You're getting there.
Shit's slowly but surely getting done. Making progress. Wait, this makes one belt of bricks.
It makes one belt? Wait, what? Hold on.
This
All of this?
120 will make one full belt of bricks.
That doesn't seem right.
Because it's going to be, because it's technically 240 per belt.
Is it that slow? What's the smelt time of a stone?
Hold on. Where's my calculator? Let me do the calculations again. Watch me be wrong. It's like, oops. So it's 240. And each brick takes, I can produce 2 per second. Which is 120.
Okay.
So I have 120 furnaces.
Does that account for productivity?
Yes. And
Wow,
beacons.
that's
Actually, I'm
god-awful.
missing some beacons. Now look at it. Boom here.
Bro, you're missing beacons right here. Industrial foundry. Yeah.
I guess I'm going to combine all these into one belt and then split it again. Like, I don't...
Oh.
Yeah, this should make one belt.
It's so crazy. One belt.
It really doesn't feel right, does it?
No, it doesn't. It
Like, I'm
seems
going to turn this on, it's
massive.
going to be like 20 belts. Oh, shit. I have a radical plan. Because I'm standing here thinking to myself, we have too many robots. I know. Crazy. Hear me
Too
out.
many robots?
We start deconstructing them in recyclers in hopes of getting higher productivity robots. We start upgrading all of our robots.
All of the we tell all of the robots to report to the depot immediately for reconstruction.
For reconstruction and deconstruction.
Reconstruction
And
and
we build them
deconstruction.
back better than ever before.
Yeah.
Think of it, sir. It could be brilliant.
It could be huge.
It could also be really bad, though. So.
It could be a catastrophe.
It could also go really, really bad.
Alert me when it's a catastrophe. Sir? MAT lighter solver actually just ran out of ammo.
It does that a lot.
Or ran out of ammo.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm pretty worried about it.
I can't help but notice that you're worrying about it after I said not to worry about it.
Yeah, but like, it ran out of ammo.
You're bad.
Okay, bro, but it ran out of ammo.
I don't think you have proof of that. I don't care if 2 of the turrets also. Oh no, that's the MA proofs.
No proof, you say?
That is inconclusive, and it could mean anything.
That's fake news.
It can't be real. I don't believe it.
By the way, if you've got something that you're like, I kind of want to have some bulk inserters, like extra quick on it, we do have 100 or so of the epic bulk inserters, not the white stack inserters.
Yeah, not the stack inserter. I don't remember us having that many.
But I've been slowly making some of them. So if you get something you're like, super critical.
Keep it in mind.
Alright, but I think I'm going to call it here for tonight.
Yeah, I gotta go make dinner here as well. Two of the depots are more or less... Okay, so that's not true. I lied. It's not done at all. All the forging component is complete. It should forge according to plans.
I've got most of the big stuff done. I've got down
a little
to blue
concerned that
sites.
this isn't going to be enough for what we're trying to produce.
I don't know. I think it might be. But the whole point, Orm, is that we could literally copy and paste that whole thing and put a new one down if we need.
I guess, yeah.
That's the whole point of this base, is like, we don't have enough, fucking put more down.
Build
and you
another
could just copy and paste it.
Do it
That's my whole goal.
again.
Yeah. The whole point of this base is like, oh, we don't have enough of this? Alright, let's put 4 more down. So. Alright, well. Steal it. Stolen. We'll see you for Vintage Story later.
Yeah. Alright. That'll be enough for today. Anybody we can raid? Who we gonna raid? Leon's doing a repo. Gar's playing Valorant. Her. I think we just call for the day. I don't think we're right now. Why am I so tired? Why do I have to be so tired all the time? Thank you everybody for coming though. I'll be back next week. Probably finish Watcher. Get that squared away. Maybe I'll finish Alien Isolation. Who knows? We'll get something done eventually. I'm yawning so much all of a sudden. Take a walk.